Testing of the mic, testing of the mic. Need to. All right, hello. Day 2 of Final Fantasy 16. That's all I really need to say. If you're here, you know what you've gotten yourselves into. Let's show my abilities quick. Right, so I just needed that one for the central circle. And then we can start focusing on getting some of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, right. Who's going towards the story today. Here's open to remember all my buttons. Easy. Let's keep moving. Gonna need to clean my glasses at some point, but not now.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Water graphics are very nice, I find.
Very well.
That's enough.
Whoops. Hey Gara. How are you today? You can hear me, right? My mic's all working. A bit worried that it isn't right now. Give me a second. Ah, good. My mic is working then. Yeah, well, we've obviously got to go around
I
there.
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Hey, look, the wheat's actually moving to where I'm moving. Aha! That's annoying. God, my face is red on stream. It is probably one of my Final Fantasy, probably one of my Final Fantasies today. Yeah. Free art description. It is one of my favourite Final Fantasies today, is what I meant to say. Oh, I got a new ability, but I don't think you got to see yesterday, Gara. As soon as I get in a fight again, I'll show you it. It's got a really long cooldown timer. Oh, perfect. Watch this. Yeah. I don't know, I'd say I quite, I love Sid's voice in this a lot, so I kind of have my romance option. I knew who you meant. Boom. You're donezo.
Better already.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is missing one thing. That. I need a shave. What are you up to? I'm assuming Apex. I've already, to be honest, went out. Oh, nice, nice. I already have my fan aimed at my PlayStation in preempt, so it doesn't try overheat today like it did yesterday. Yeah, it's so powerful that it actually overheats PS5s.
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but
I can't help but feel like she's going to betray us because I just don't trust anyone in this game now.
We should be delighted.
Haptic feedback, real Ifrit PlayStation.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
So I will admit I was looking through the achievements yesterday, and I feel like we're going to get a home base at some point that we can upgrade. Also, I may be disappointed appearing for like 5 minutes at some point because I'm getting some food in, so...
In Eastpool. Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it
Hey,
not?
Pheasant.
You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
It was here all yesterday, Gara.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
Annabella must be
Mother
that
won't make an
bitch.
exception for you and your husband. Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yeah, Clive might have killed you, Rodney.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Clive's an idiot. She clearly wanted him to kiss her. Dumbass.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was
New
your
armor.
age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Nice.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Did she give me a new sword, or was that my sword?
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
No, that's a new sword.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Fucking hell. Massive increase on everything. Oh, Pheasant, I've got a new ability that you haven't seen.
It's all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll show you it once we'll get out of it. At least I don't think you've seen it.
Here you go. There you are. Oh, well, you won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
No, I won't say no.
See you then.
Well, the next getting battle, Pheasant, I'll show you it.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed.
Hey,
since
Slandy.
this area fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Hey, Logix. The whole crew's here.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here. in search
Slandy
of
Pheasant
sanctuary.
is here as well.
And never
Yeah.
returned.
Garrett is also here
The plan
somewhere.
was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
The crew united.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, Many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you eat with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in my day,
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
yeah, Sandy, check it out. We got new threads. Which also reminds me, Sandy, don't forget when you're getting the stuff for YouTube to grab the episode from last week, which was the demo.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask
Cheers,
around.
Logix.
Someone must have seen him.
What we need is, if I ever get onto computer to stream via the computer, we need to record pheasant drinking water and use that glug sound as the redeem sound.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastport?
Exactly.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Did her top lip move at all there?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
It is during
I'm
proper
sorry.
cutscenes. It's just
Oh,
these.
he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables.
Oh, I swear if it is Ambrosia.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's.
I need to be back shortly, so pausing the stream. I am back. Right. Thank you. I've still got a burger to eat, but yeah, bully me all you like.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the road or anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this?
Fella?
I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Good talk.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's concentrate on...
Oh, Pheasant, I'll be able to show you that new move now.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
If I get in a fight, that is.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
That would be a yes.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you ready, Pheasant? That was it. Fucking ruined, mate.
Are you all right, my friend?
Not a clue.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Not one from 14, that's for sure.
You finally came.
I mean, I suppose Summoner, but like mixed with Paladin.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
Wow.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Get on my land. Pheasant, did you actually see the attack, given that you didn't comment on it?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
You can hear me, right, Logix? It's just Pheasant being ignorant, right?
Brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
Yeah, I figured Logix.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Very nice, I needed those points. I think I need 500 altogether right now. Yeah, 500 and then I finish with Central Wheel. Can I actually leave now, or are you going to make me suffer again? Wow, I failed opening the gate. Right, I am going to take a 2-minute be right back again, just so that I can eat this burger before it goes cold, so... And back.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields
Not the
return to
heck.
this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Thank you,
And
Sunday.
no monsters. I suppose that's one small man. See?
So you can hear Torgal behind you.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Well, that's suspect. Thank you, peasant.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Wow, you really cannot use magic
I
here.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Oh, because the mom is a bitch.
It's time to discover the truth. Almost as if time had stood still.
Not for the grass, which we
I
burnt.
suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jesus. Now that's a crater.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know!
Ah, no map again. Good to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
We'll say this game's a bit more of an interactive movie with fantastic combat than it is.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Don't know why. For some reason, I expected him to punch that pillar and
What
the
is
pillar
this
just go
place
blasting
anyway?
away.
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, that looks Alamegan as fuck. Alamegan? Allagan.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I meant Allagan.
Nevermore.
Shut up. I know, I just disrespected the entire Allagan Empire. Oh, that music's cool.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Tell me that doesn't look Allagan, though.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh, this is so Allagan.
What do we do?
The usual.
Here's the new ability. Present, I hope you're watching. Ruined. Yep. That's a really slow cooldown though.
More trouble. Wait!
break!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Wondered what Torgal was having a go at. Boss fight?
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, that was a parry and a half. Is gouge the one I use mainly? Yes, it is. Fuck. I'll try not to die. Oh, Jesus. Woof. Kind of reminds me of the Mines of Moria. But, oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I hope this kills them. Nope.
Keep your distance, boy.
Hey, it did some damage, it just didn't kill him.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Boom, nice amount of gil.
This won't be easy. Flames to me!
God damn it, I forgot to use fire.
Not this time.
Fuck you.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
We only gotta remember that I can dodge and use, like, normal attacks.
Much more of these.
Oh, that one's a tough one. Well, that's interesting. Look what that does if you master it. Allows assignment to any icon. Didn't actually take a gander at what like the different masteries did here. Interesting. I probably should have checked all of that earlier. Boom. Which ability is Rook's Gambit? Ah, the one I don't use. And let me guess. That's the thing I could have bought from a shop, but I refused to. See, I am wise. I do not waste money.
This.
That's a Colossus. Yeah.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Boom. Fuck. If you've noticed, that healed back all the health but I'd lost this battle. There's another reason why I wanted that ability.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Come on. Fucking hell.
This is our chance.
Boom.
Flames to me. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Boom.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I see a chest.
Jill, look.
I see Garuda, I think. I also saw a chest.
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Boom. I need some high potions. Do we have multiple ways we can go? Is that a thing here? I feel like that's Garuda at the back there. Oh, okay, pheasant. See ya. Okay. Home.
This time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That's the way I came, so which way's the way I'm going? I'm assuming I have to go both ways.
Look out!
Oh, I can upgrade that ability now. All the central is now mastered. That's not the one. Oh, you can actually change the direction of the shockwave. I didn't know you could do that.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
My assumption is I now have to go do the same thing on the other side. I've almost leveled up again.
What have we here?
I am me. Yeah, you should be infinite apologies.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Accusing me in my stream.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Well, time has stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
Do I sense me needing to turn my fan up shortly?
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Yeah, that was a needed to turn my thing up.
I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Oh dear.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. killed him. Then I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
Just making sure my PlayStation isn't dying.
Show me who you truly are.
Well, one thing I find funny about just showing me who you truly are, you've just accepted that he is you. No, we haven't. Each game's E3 is a different E3. home. No. Each Final Fantasy is its own separate universe. You'll get references between the different Final Fantasies.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ho ho ho.
Not this time. Not this time.
Fuck you.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Oh, tricky. God, that was a terrible run.
Not this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Is that a limit break I see?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Fucking yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Boom. Here comes the test of my fan on my PlayStation. Yeah, I've literally got my fan on speed 3 on my PlayStation, and I can feel my PlayStation still getting hot from that. Basically.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. not chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Sorry, I thought I had a bee on my window.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I didn't have a bee. It was some other insect.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
That has to be
disturbance I
Joshua.
felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I mean, he's the Phoenix. Like, literally, the Phoenix's ability is he can put himself back alive again.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Cid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yes, yes, my lord.
No, this Sid is alright. My assumption is he's got St. Benedictus head or something. Nope.
Benedicta.
Still didn't get confirmation whether it was her head or not. "42" is the answer to this quest. Boom.
So,
I honestly thought someone asked me if I'm enjoying the content, as in the game. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good actually, when I realised it's bloody, stream elements.
next.
We return to Eastpool. It's the mayor. I talked to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Hey, it's not my fault stream elements talks to me more than some viewers.
Torgal, what is it?
I was thinking, was Torgal growling at?
Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Yeah.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Alright.
Kill all of the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Garut!
You will not make me.
It's over. Stay down.
Whew.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Fucking hell, ruined, mate. Boom.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Jesus.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka was Titan, if I remember correctly.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. So, will it be? And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Might as well go straight to Sid. There's no side quests or anything.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea. sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I like the look of the Imperial. The Imperial? The Empire? That place.
I must have misheard.
Welcome returned.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring...
That's Sid, by the way, Logics.
In order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
The really deep-voiced dude. Yeah, he's way cooler.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
I see a side quest.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I see 2 side quests, yeah.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Make it quick. For Sancthornian, dear. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Damn, that's a nice looking sword. Kind of matches my outfit as well.
Message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Time.
The letter won't last. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. Come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But is it as big as Torgal? That's the real question.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
No, not quite as big as Torgal.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Did she?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
I didn't even know Sid had a daughter.
Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You know, I should probably unlock these. Gives me options at least. And now I can focus on upgrading stuff. I mean, Garuda is kind of like Strand. You get a grappling hook.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a
And it's
mind.
green.
I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
My neck's really hurting.
Did the grocer know his...
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
I think I've figured out the problem with the lip syncing. The mouth is animated separate to the face by the looks of it.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised.
So it looks stiff.
I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
I think I'm going the right way here.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you need to...
Yeah. But we are meant to apparently have like a emblem or something on us that shows that we're a friend of the barkeeper.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were
Yeah,
attacked.
that.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
No, it's a hanged
Down
man.
the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quinton what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh.
Not this time.
Boom.
You're finished.
Boom. You're donezo.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I love how Clyde's like, yeah, I'll speak to Quentin. It's like, dude, pick him up yourself. You can carry him back. For someone who's like, yeah, like everyone should be equal. He's like, yeah, but like slaves should like pick up dead bodies.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
Yep.
I liked
This is what I mean.
Shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Clive's like, yeah, like everyone should be equal until there's a dead body involved. That's for lesser people. They can carry the body. Yeah, but the guy who played Snape is dead, so it couldn't be him. Yeah, I would have loved Alan Rickman in a Final Fantasy game. That would really be good.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and a Tintayer's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I don't even remember who Otto is. Oh. Give me a second. Cheers, Logics. Also, screw you. I've seen what you sent me in Discord. Do I really look that miserable? Yikes. No wonder no one comes in my stream.
So you really go.
Fucking hell.
Cid's been talking about bringing down a mother costume since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
This made me chuckle at
You
us.
couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south. Another war. All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
I need to see if I can zoom my camera in at some point. I'm too far away when I lean back.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
I'll give it a check when we're not in a cutscene.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I'm really worried that I'm looking like a murderer now. I want to see if I can zoom in my camera. Is that another form of side quest? Huh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, your goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the
Yeah.
odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Right, give me a second. I still can't find. Give me just a second. Oh, so it taught me how to zoom in the actual whole screen. I don't want that. Why is Google just useless? I was hoping this here, this circle that I'm in, I could zoom in on my face. Because it's so far away from me when I'm leant back in my chair.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
I actually forgot what the main quest wants me to do now because I'm doing side quests.
A long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough today.
I need to speak to Gav. That's what I need to do for the main quest.
Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Can't help but feel like the innkeeper must be an absolute dickhead if they're all like, oh yeah, we best do as he's told.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Can't admit I preferred the other outfit purely because it didn't have a cape.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly.
Exactly, Lodrix. Exactly. You gotta admit, it's pretty suspect. He owns a place called the Hanging Man, and everyone's like scared of him.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Every time the quest, the sound goes quieter because the quest is about to complete, I keep thinking that I've joined a voice chat. Because that's what happens when I join a voice chat on Discord into my PlayStation, is all my sound goes quieter.
Master Quinton will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
You're right,
You need
Lodrix.
someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far.
Yeah,
from the
this
forest, nor so mean
is
as
how
that
I'd like the
now.
camera to be on
I
me.
suppose the smell's got 'em worked up.
And it means I have to constantly lean forward.
Finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for
I
guards.
can't.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these
Well, I
wasps so
can, but
be
there's
about
nowhere for me to put it that works properly.
All right.
If I put it down here on my desk, it just ends up capturing my
You'll
chest.
find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those coins.
I do need to fill up space, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? That was the solution all along. Man, if only that's how it worked.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
I swear to God, if I hear that person say that one more. Yeah, I really don't like this cape. This music's nice.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Nice freeze frame. I love how you can see the wings here, look. Oh, now they're gone. I wonder whatever happened to Slandy. Cleft in twain. Let's message Slandy on Discord, see what happened to him. I messaged Gara as well. We had like everyone in here for like 2 seconds. Well, there's Gara. What are you up to, weeb?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Would be funny if that was the reference.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why do you sound like a creep? A side quest there, and then we can get on with the main story again. God, I'm sweating a little.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down. It's over.
Ruined.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Hey, Sandy. Glad to have you back. I was just saying to Logix that everyone had been here earlier, and then all of you just kind of disappeared.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I see you get random little interactions like that. Right. Before we get on with the main story, I'm just going to take like a 5-minute break. For some reason streaming, even though I usually sit in a voice chat all day, takes energy from me, so I'm going to take a little 5-minute break just to recuperate, and then we will be back to continue the MSQ from there. And then back. And now we can get on with the main story. Change into some shorts whilst I was at it.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I feel like Clive should probably get rid of that Imperial Bearer's mark that's meant to be really bad and they wouldn't want him having. Hey, Count. What horse are you on about?
We're meeting in North.
Why tell me to... Oh, right. Oh, it's the sun on my screen. Really? Right, fuck you then.
You know what to do, boy.
Fuck knows why they randomly started on me. I say, have I got Joe with me? But it doesn't look like I do. I actually went into it with the right amount of potions this time.
There. Northwood soldier. She used to speak of a brothel. And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Not if Jill's around.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
She certainly has a choice set of words.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
And what can I do for you?
By the looks of it, yet again, nothing.
That's the best I can do. I'll be here if you need me.
If you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Just get rid of it. There's...
like I have much of a choice.
Literally, when we first went to Sid's hideaway, they were like, "Oh yeah, like, do you want to get rid of that branding mark?" Maybe that might have been an idea before we came fucking roaming for the capital. Really fucking crazy to think, am I right? Oh, I wanted to jump in that pond.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Yeah. Not the brightest people, are they?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I am still here, by the way. I'm just sorting out my curtains and stuff because it's getting
Clive, my darling.
kind of mild dark.
Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh god, side quests already.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I don't mind side quests, but when you have a ton of them at once, it's just like, ugh.
The girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Ah, gunsetter marker, that's pretty cool.
The trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I am the boss from Monsenberg. You alright, Count? I love how it's like, yeah, like, people are suspicious of me. It's like, bro, I'm literally a bearer.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
Well, like a plum. The apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Am I dealing?
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
You know what, I've not petted the dog in a while. Where is he? Chemical bathwater.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolence.
I love how they like start on Clive like he doesn't look threatening as fuck.
In chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
clever, too. They get that color.
You're not wrong, Count.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Depends. Do Branded get to keep their bits?
Why didn't you say so?
If so, with tight pants might not be a problem.
But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I love Torgal is just massively bigger than any other dog.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I got some ability points in a while. Need my fucking sunglasses on for that sun.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why
What is that
he's striding
voice?
about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
You guys are going to die.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Dude, you're gonna get absolutely ruined.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you.
Dude, I literally have magic and you don't. That would certainly be a surprise, Count.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Ruined. What was Clive's face?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
Clive's face seems to have glitched out because it looks like, you know, when like dogs pull funny faces.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Yeah, they really showed me my place.
Can I go now?
Regan's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
What's your way?
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
You got the
At least we know
picture,
the dame's in
Logic.
safe hands, I suppose.
Thank you.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Send it to the Discord.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Kind of makes you wonder why the bearers haven't already just like fought back. Like they're clearly powerful enough to.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Message, stab.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
Drover has more regard.
Oh, hey, you can see the capital from here.
Does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I do like how people like getting offended at my presence.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here.
Sweet home Alabama.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I love how Clive gets all like embarrassed anytime someone like shows him any interest.
Well then, I suppose you're made of it.
I think that's all the side quests. Yeah.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Fuck off.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Some of them do talk like that, don't they?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I need another boss fight. I'm missing the boss fight combat.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This reminds me of like Westfall from bloody World of Warcraft.
Branded.
That's enough dallying, you.
Side quest.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
I didn't mean to
Father will
click
hear
my
of
X
this.
button there.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Please tell me I had to kill the dude.
You, Brandon, come here. This. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
God, he looks like a little Joffrey.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the Dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the Dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The Dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Do it, no balls, you won't.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Wild to choke about. Oh shit. Cheers for the hydrate, Logics.
Games. It must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
I shall adjust my posture. Completely resitting.
Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards?
I get that murderer thing you was on about earlier now, Logics.
For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
He looks kind of like Jack from bloody Strangers of Paradise. Wonder if the corpses will be there. Oh, no, but the blood will apparently. Really. Oh, we'll jump over that bit though.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Would it be funny?
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Why do I feel like this pet is going to be a branded?
The windmill.
Just to kind of like hammer home the point that the knobs to the fingers.
Branded underfoot.
At first I was like, oh, is it a cat? But now I'm just starting to think it might be a branded.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
No, I think that's Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
I knew it.
I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
I like how Clive just doesn't give a shit about scaring children.
Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Clive making children cry since 2023. Clive's a bit of a dick, I love it. Never noticed he had that knife on his leg.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. You're lucky to get that much.
You weren't expecting any new branded until the noon? You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pull that clean? You good-for-nothing slackers.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
That's literally the dude I was going to before.
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful.
I can't help but feel that this quest is less about like progressing the story and more about pointing out the fact that the people in the Empire were just dicks to bearers, which they could have done with side quests, honestly. Like, it feels like an extended side quest just to point out that, ooh, Imperials hate bearers. It's like, yeah, bro, I could figure that much out. Thank you ever so much for pointing out the obvious.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That noise.
Stay down.
What a way to finish. Kick it in the head. Yep.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I like how he's decent enough to know that he's screwed either way.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Woof. A change in music suddenly.
Weren't expecting any new
If it was
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I think I just leveled up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Swear was meant to be chilling at her place whilst we waited for Sid and Jill. I thought it was like 5 gil and stuff like that's going to make any difference.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Just making sure no quests have appeared. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. No. I need to save because I have not saved in literal hours. And I have continuously made this bad mistake. Yeah, look at this. Last I saved was last night when I turned off the stream. So this entire stream I've not saved. Now we can go do that. Yeah, we do. I should get Sandy to make one at some point. Or you, one of the two.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love this, Sid.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Why do I feel like this tries to stay out of sight? Well, that's like 2 minutes.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Damn, that goes deep. I was half expecting that to collapse on me, if I'm being honest with you. Have some quick time event where you got to stop it.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Question is, do I wait for my flames of rebirth or do I do this?
Captain, to arms, more like all some of the cannoneers.
Go time.
That's enough.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
Boom. More.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Fuck.
Not this time.
I was doing so well.
Not this time. Too slow.
Damn.
Not this time. Too slow. Is he?
Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Well done, Torgal. Too slow.
That would be good. Oh.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, boom. Fucking ruined. Boom. You're donezo. Oh.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'm a bit worried about what it could do to Torgal.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, then Ethan thought it would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah. I was like, I might have just been stupid. For some reason I thought Sid and Clive would open that gate. That would explain it. Oh, Sid's gonna collapse that.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Crack.
Why, yo? Some help.
Hold on.
Just have Torgal grab Clive by the back and drag him back.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Stay down.
Well, these aren't doing any problems. He is, though. No, he's not. I like the way the light comes off those crystals. Yeah. Well, this one's a prime example of that. I say one thing this game certainly doesn't have well is loot. Yeah, no, fuck you guys. That was a fucking combo.
Too slow.
Oh. Well, I wanted more tougher fights again. More tougher. Mm-hmm. My fantastic English on show right there. Oh.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
what happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, that sword looks nice.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
You're about to get your wish for that location you was on about, Lodrix. Underground glowing crystals.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
I knew it would be big, oh whoa.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Exactly.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This organ music's pretty cool. Fucking hell, I can't even see the top of it. What's that?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? Where do they all come from?
Say one thing, the fights are certainly a spectacle.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, this is a boss room. Look at that. Fucking hell.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Fucking hell.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
How the... Well, that's how, apparently. Where'd he go? I see Stream Elements is on its one. No.
Too slow. Not this time.
Is the bot on one again? Oh. I don't even know where my phone is right now, Logic, so there's no point in trying.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I used all my high potions and there's a normal potion there.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Well, there's the potion back. Almost missed that.
It's beautiful.
There's Prelude.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Hear, think, feel.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Remove time.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Oh, hello.
Defreet. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I was right to turn my fan up, I think.
Not again. Where are you? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Just making sure my fan's on. I feel like my PlayStation's about to get some attention.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, that's some Tron sounding music.
But this is mine.
Oh, we're gonna jump thingy now. Fuck. That was too easy. There's no way that's over there.
It's done. How many more could there be?
No, we don't, Sandy.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, Sandy. You're still loved, even despite your worst desire. Hey, look, Logix. He got access to his fourth dimensional arms.
As you wish.
This music is cool. Fuck. Here we go again. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, it doesn't reset. Yeah, boy! Nice. Flames of Rebirth cooldown reduced. That's going on. My dude be tripping.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
How did a moth get in here? I've got my windows shut.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Oh, okay. See you, Lodrix.
I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
That's gotta be Joshua. Torgal best be alive.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Thank God.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Well, he certainly got badass. Organisation.
This is getting us nowhere.
13 like a motherfucker.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can it fail Lord Kupka again? Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
You are all fucking dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Hope Gav gets out there alive. I'd like someone who I know.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hello, Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Fucking hell, talk about flash forward. Why are we suddenly gone 5 years in the future?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before...
Leave me be.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So Clive's going by Sid now.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I liked Clive.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you! No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Oh, so many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
Fuck, how do I... Ah.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Enough.
Boom.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
If by shakshuka you mean dead, yes.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
What day is it? Oh, it's only Friday. For some reason I thought it was Saturday.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Alright, future goer.
We should go.
Hey look! The big crystal on the map there is gone. Two.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Well, that's certainly changed.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
See what his other ability is. I'd like to know if we're here, where the fuck the water is.
Dull moment.
Welcome back. Ed, finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. Makes me
Is this an airship? Is this the airship we saw earlier?
Sid!
Staying on this time?
Does that one have blood on it? And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
I'm not reading them because I always hurt my throat doing so.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Ow. Ow.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Ow. I don't trust getting rid of that in case I need it for something later.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive! You're back! You didn't happen to go out.
Clive? Things here ain't too bad.
Apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock.
Nah. You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What do you want? It'd last you a good while. And?
That's a nice sword.
What's the... All swept. It's over to the top.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have a wait.
Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I kind of want to sell some stuff so I can see what buy it around for the haul
You're
is.
not leaving already, are you?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else?
Right, I'm never going to have the wind ones on.
Find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
And you know what? That's just not going on now.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
You look like you
either
could do
way.
with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
So that got me.
What can I get you, Sid?
That's literally throw money away.
Candy.
This is totally a fucking airship. Huh. pretty interesting. Why do I feel like this is kind of where the game is actually beginning, and like everything up to this is just like a prelude?
Hither yon squad of
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Well, that's a hunt board. So we're going to get hunts at some point.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
I'm glad it caught us up in a little bit.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
That's pretty cool.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, you can see like you can like view state of the world from each attack you do. That's pretty cool.
Very good. Here for another of my lectures, one would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was.
Hey, are you saying Vivian's a Crofer? I mean, she's basically got the hair colour and the skin colour. And she's an intellectual. I suppose she could be a Crofer, yeah.
Norseman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Although, actually, talking about it, hair colour and skin colour wise, she'd probably actually be a Sentry before she was a Crofer, which is Tengar's mum's maiden name. Because Tengar gets her appearance from her mother. A little bit of RP lore for you there.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
I knew it was.
Called the Invincible.
The Invincible. They couldn't come up with a new name. It had to be one of the old ones.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I thought his hair had gotten a little more scraggly, and he's got a better beard now. As in, he's got some facial hair. And I knew that was Joshua. Hey, look, you can... Huh, Togo's got more yellow on him now. Get rid of all these reds. Oh, we get to kill her at some point. Ultima looks kind of stupid. Wait, who is there still left? There we go. I do wish there was a mark all as red thingy so that I could get these red things off faster. I intend to read them all at some point, but off stream. Otherwise I think we might be here for like forever. You can tell with all this backlore, you got a ton of inspiration from like Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics. I've not seen the Megala crabs yet, I don't think. Just be back in a sec. I'm back. I do, however, need to drink. Hey, Slendy.
Did you learn everything you needed?
How's Saturday treating you, Slendy?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Ty.
How's Saturday treating you? It's the next day for you, isn't it?
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh, are you leaving now? Well, that's a shame, but good night, Sunday. Feels it. What the hell is that emote? Gara. Oh, look at that Sunday. Everyone pops out of the woodwork to say goodnight to you.
Leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Night, Sunday.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily
Eyes
paid.
are dry again.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Give me a second.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Bit early for the end credits music to be playing. Joshua got taller.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, side quest.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't know, you're the one who's...
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive.
Why's your Caspian telling me I got new shit?
Have we any more
Ah, that's why. Honestly, I thought the music that was playing was the one I'd put on.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I can feel a sneeze coming on, but it's just not coming.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
Back, Sid.
You have Apex emotes now.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Why am I not surprised?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Let's show what those green points are. Suppose I'll find out at some point.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What are you after? A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? Very well.
Fetch!
Me just randomly jump in.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Why are you moving away from me?
If those horses touch there.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Not been funny, but if she's injured and you know there's monsters around in the swamps, I'd send Jill back with her.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, go away, you ain't even worth my time.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I like their armor.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Ruined.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Huh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
others died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Look, does he know he's talking to Sid?
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Hey, Fredneck. Welcome to the stream.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
How have you been, my dude?
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Let's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken...
Yeah, I played Diablo till I'd finished the story, and then I stopped playing because I knew I'd get into this once it came out, so I didn't want to get really into Diablo, when I was going to be switching games over in no time.
See to the Imperials.
I'll be doing some Diablo streams myself at some point, but for now I've been focusing. You've been in Devon streams at all? I know he's been streaming this. Also, thanks for the sub, by the way. I don't know if I started. Bless him. Well, that's a new enemy type. Huh.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Is he? Do you know if he's further than me or not, Fred? See, I was gonna go in his streams, but then I was like, I really don't want to get spoiled.
Didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know who Llama Todd is. Oh, Devin did get past me. There we go, Devin's here, he can answer himself. We were literally just talking about you, Devin. I was asking where you were.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
There's logic.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
With Sid. The first Sid, obviously. Yeah, see, I wish you luck getting me crying on stream. But it was certainly sad. I liked that Sid. Honestly, the only time I've cried, and this is a true story by the way, the only time I've cried, probably in the last 8, maybe more years, maybe 9, probably the last decade, is literally, I'd been having shakes all day, like I couldn't, my body was spasming out, and anyway, it got to my dinner time and I was walking to my room, well, I was walking to my housemate's room because I was in there at time, and I got a spasm in my hands, and I dropped my plate, and my curry went everywhere. And at first I laughed, because it was like the unbelievableness of the situation. And then I realised that I now had no food, and I started crying over the fact that I had no food. Massive fat guy problems. Oh.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said
Your eyes
you cast
are
their
weird.
remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Because your mum's a bitch.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
More of this. I'm assuming this is renowned. Oh, I think I can get the Orchestium roll.
Anything catch your eye? A fair trade. There you go.
Well, my videos will be going up to YouTube eventually. Sandy says he's going to send them over, so...
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
If you ever want to watch a full from start to finish, you can do that.
With the thing.
Once it's all
The
done.
question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Could very well be, Fred. I will say that try not to speak about what you're not seeing currently in my streams, because I do not want
Cut
spoilers.
across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see
I've
her.
even been appearing offline on my Discord to ensure people don't message me.
good bastards are hiding from me.
Why is this green quest different to the usual ones?
That's better. Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
This going to be Ambrosia.
He was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Is this a side quest to unlock Ambrosia? Is that why it had a special fucking marker?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
That's got to be Ambrosia.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
This isn't going to end well for you, mate.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Boom. Got hit a little more than I would have liked there. Oh yeah, that's Ambrosia.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, come on, dumb nuts. She's missing an eye.
That scar.
Yeah.
It couldn't be.
That's what I was on about, Devin. It's so obvious.
Ambrosia.
Aww.
It is you. You survived.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious, Devin. Only.
Flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Gotta say, I do like the chocobo design in this game.
Suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Right, I need to be right back. I will also be putting a 10-minute pause in my stream so that I can eat. So I'm going to put the break in and enjoy the picture of Ambrosia whilst I'm gone. Right, I'm back proper now, and you are seeing me in a tank top because it's way too warm. And I can't currently use my fan because Final Fantasy 16 overheats my PlayStation. So my fan is currently keeping my PlayStation under control.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
I can dream of the artsy stuff, it's doing the artsy stuff that's my problem. He's got an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. Hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
I love how they're like
Good luck to the
oblivious that he used to be a bearer when like the scalpel cut on his face is literally the shape of a bearer sigil.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Look at that little bum wiggle. Huh.
Run like the wind.
Nice. Hey, she can attack. Right. What was I doing? Ambrosio has me distracted.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Don't like they changed my music. I had this specifically set up as my.
I don't know. You go first.
Give me a second. A really bad problem with those where it doesn't want to work. Basically, one of my nostrils has basically been permanently blocked since I was a child. Makes it really hard for me to breathe, and it's why I have such a nasally sound when I talk. It's not pleasant to live with, I'll be honest with you, but the doctors won't do out about it because they say it's a what's the word? Cosmetic surgery.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how
You'd
pissed
think
off
so,
all
Fred,
the
but the
nations
NHS
were that
won't.
they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Yeah.
Now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. And Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
What an idiot.
Gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which led him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Annoyingly, yes. Final Fantasy 14 Moogles as well. My least favourite. Oh God.
Waiting for indeed.
I think it's all right to touch him.
My most favourite Moogles are the 12 ones. Followed shortly after by the Kingdom Hearts ones.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Has my music changed again?
Did you come through the forge today?
There's best still be Into the Mire that's playing. It is, okay. For some reason I thought it was playing this. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know if there's one that appears behind my face. I don't think there is.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Feels weird being called Sid.
Others won't so long. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey. me.
It's more like a respect thing. He took on the name to kind of honour the previous Cid.
Old Cid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Cid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Cid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Might as well talk to all of these also, mate.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Clive. Oh, same old. So, oh. And Cid? He's still with us too. Quick look.
Sorry that I'm not reading them out. It's just
Always something in there.
when I've been doing Final Fantasy 14, reading out all the stuff that isn't voiced, it ends up really hurting my throat.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ah, I can get rewards for renown.
All yours. Here you are.
Interesting.
All done?
I forgot to speak to her.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal.
See, I remember some of them, but I don't remember who Jarrah is, and I feel bad for that. Ooh, 750, what do I... Hey Gara, you just got back or something?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
No, it does not,
because they can't be
Fred.
dealt with when they're spotted. doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I never actually finished that game. I should probably go back and play it at some point.
Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
As you know, I had a few troubles with it, and so I elected to not finish.
I don't think so.
Okay, I kind of like this Moogle, as much as I don't want to. Clairview Sandbreak. Oh, well, that answers whether I'm doing that or not.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't know, you
What is it
complain
that
at me
you wish
that
to learn?
you've got me something, so...
One must understand one's place in the world.
Them old apples were enough to...
No, let's go this way. I've not been this way yet.
These are sweet.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside.
Lovely area. Thought I saw a chest. Aha, I see a chest.
Dress is simply fabulous. In it though, all the ladies.
In it though. In it, Gary. Fucking in it.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Logics will be glad to know, but something actually says it in it.
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today?
No chest here.
The Housebreakers send their thanks and their compliments.
Where did I put my glasses?
Fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well
I
provided
love
for.
how blue my screen appears in my glasses.
Like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Nice. Right, well, it won't let us go anywhere. See, I don't even, it doesn't even look blue to me until I see it in the reflection of my glasses. And then I'm like, is it really that blue?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Yeah.
Return to Ironhome.
Hey, Lodrix.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Lodrix, you missed someone saying in it.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I don't know. Why is it full of chavs?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Say one thing, that music kind of ruins the,
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah, boy, Chocobo speed.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Stayed.
Room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You would be right on that fact, Lodrix. You would be.
Welcome, stranger. There you are. I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it at good home. I suppose
You two
we'll
can
be
stop
seeing you
it.
again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are
Yeah, now you look like an idiot, don't you?
Would you... We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
You two need to pack it in. God, you're a bad influence on one another.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
No, Lodrix, I don't think so.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Have you started to get stuff crafted? Congratulations.
And
Eventually,
directly into the path of
when you've
whoever
really,
or whatever lurks here.
when you've eventually got to where you should be at that point, you'll eventually just be having plans to craft for the whole day.
Ever since the apology, we've seen
Yeah,
more of
bitch.
these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Just 7 more ranks for you now, Lodrix. One more rank for that. That's how I did it, Fredneck, and I am 16. What's up, Logix? Of course I did, you know me. I should make that a redeemable, so that Johnny can redeem it. I thought you'd want to redeem something like that, Gara. I know how you appreciate a good dab.
More of my mother's men.
Are you two having an emoji fight in my stream now? Really? Fred, why are you a bad encouragement on them?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
At least you're using my emojis, Lodrix.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Garrett, you are aware a break at this point would basically mean me going to bed. Are you understand that, right? There's the redeem for the hydrate. I will do a posture check by standing up, taking a small minute or so break towards my bin to place my bottle within the bin, to go into my bathroom, find my fabric freshener. This is a break. I will spray my chair with this fabric refresher on my break that I am obviously taking. I will then put the stop on my fabric freshener, return into my bedroom, grab my deodorant can, spray a deodorant, return to my chair. Ah, what a wondrous break that has been. Yes, a singular deodorant. Even more so, a female's deodorant, because I like the smell of it. That was my break. If you are not content with that break, Garrett, I can have your points returned to you. You didn't even redeem it, Lodrix. Yeah, I've had like 4 breaks throughout the whole stream. That is the best break you're going to get from me. As I say, if I take a break now, I'll just be going to bed.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
You're welcome, Gara. I didn't do it. I'm assuming you did, but you're welcome.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I'll be honest, of all my abilities, my remove ones are my least favourite at the moment. I don't like the circle ability much, that ability.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
So this is where I saw that promotional art from.
This was my mother's doing.
Rather gruesome.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because she's nuts.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, you're right, Fred.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
The mum, she's killing fucking everyone. She's killing bearers, she tried to kill Clive, she killed her events caused the death of like Clive's dad and everything.
That'll do, girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet.
Pray return to the quiet sands. Problem with the normal mobs in this game is they just do not give you enough EXP to warrant
What happened to this place?
actually going and fighting.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for us to
Now, fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Yeah.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Huh.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
My suspect is that who they were looking for wasn't us, but was in fact Joshua. That was funny for you, Lodrix, I'll give you it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I like how the loot on this is like nothing major.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Rising of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
It's one of the two people who was with him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
He says as we just slaughtered like 7 of his men.
Really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
No, I do. I'll just call, but we just like slaughtered. Apparently we didn't kill them, even though we did.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the
Solar Guardians
bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Not in this world, apparently.
What is it you require?
I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Yeah, but it's a different
What is your
world.
plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Each Final Fantasy is its own universe logic. They just borrow like names and mobs and stuff from the other ones as like a reference.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I mean, it'd be a bit concerning if we were still in the same world in the 16th game in line.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. Come along now. The bastards are lucky I did.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then
Well, I have some bad news for you, mate.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Swear on this, bitch.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Aha!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided
Okay,
one.
his armor's cool.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Didn't mean to switch to these, but there we go. Bad day to be you, mate. In it.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I love how just everyone has a seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Yeah, right from the beginning there. Them some nice ships. Them some behemoth horns.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. At a guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Don't cry, Fred. It's good.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I'm going to pick up his axe.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Just one of the servants comes in and falls over his axe.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh, hey, Kat, I didn't know you were still in the stream. I think he probably dies is the more likely one.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
No, I did not.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Cheers, Lodrix.
Because once they learned that the lash...
Is my mic working, by the way?
They turned it on those who could.
Yeah, it is.
So I became their puppet.
At least Count is bloody
I let them pull my
useful.
strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
You're all a bunch of weirdos.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I'm just generally warm.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The way this game's been going thus far, either Jill is going to die before the end, or Clive is going to die at the end. And leave Jill with the world. What?
Only the Founder knows what awaits. It's in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
No, but he could die at the very end after you stop playing him, after the game's over. That could be the ending, is what I mean.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine.
Can what the fuck are you on about?
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I've never heard of what you're on about, Count. Also, Fred, that would certainly be a different game.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Still horrible, Roderick, is the answer.
Your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about
Innit?
that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Please, mate, innit?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That literally would be what this quest would be if it was on Final Fantasy 14.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Wondering what this gets me, given that it's got the plus sign. Northern Westgate. Assuming I've got to find it manually or some shit. I don't remember where Kea, what's it called, is. I've already forgot where it said it was. I'm going to make an assumption. I'm going to say it's here-ish. Nani. Not what I was after, but I'll still kill it.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Later, Fred Knight. Have a good night.
Rest well.
Thanks for coming by.
I know I will. Good girl.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. You earned this. Come again.
What does this ring do? Huh.
I have more for you.
Well, if it's going to be west, it'll be... Gotta be here, because that's the west.
Good day to you.
How could you, Lodrix? You were the chosen one.
We're not alone.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Found him at last.
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Boom. You donezo. Ooh, new material.
Is something there, boy? that be our man?
Oh.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
That Berserker in really seemed good. If that was what I think it was, where I kept getting like basically a sub-limit break mode, definitely keeping that on. Fucking hell, we've had a long stream today. 9 hours. Plus.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Controller telling me its battery is low.
But that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him.
This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Huh. All that for a recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. You obtained a design draft for the Drake Size belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Electrum. Shitting hell, that's better. So we need to get with Electrum. And Scarletite.
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the dead?
Same way they never heard about.
How may I help you today, Clive? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. I don't have that one. You do.
A rose is a rose orchestrion roll. Well, actually, I actually thought roses were a duck, so you know.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Glad that that's there to assert me to the right place. However, fucking hell, look at the time difference again. On that note, I'm going to end the stream here for today. We will be back tomorrow with more, but this has been a 9.5-hour stream, and I need to sleep, and I'm also getting far too warm, so thank you everybody who's been here today. It's been a pretty active stream. It's been quite nice. Thank you for the people who've given subs, which I think was Slandy and Fredneck. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good night. Sleep well yourselves when you go.